All right, but yeah, so today we are going to play Cyber Shadow. Komochulu, hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, feel like I should bring my webcam. But yeah, game just came out today. I'm very excited to play it. I don't know really anything about it as far as story goes. I don't know what these extras are. Feats. Interesting. Gameplay settings. Okay. I think everything is fine. Oh, it's pretty cool that you can disable the HUD. That's nice. But anyway, so yeah, so we're gonna get started. We're gonna play some Cyber Shadow. I'm not sure how long the game is gonna take to beat, but I will do as much as I can in this stream. Actually, took off the entire week, so I'll have plenty of time to play it. But anyway, let's do it. Let's get started. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6 save slots, which is nice. I'm getting real Metroid vibes right now. Damn. Is that it? Okay. That's a very short intro. Oh wait, hang on. I'll put my phone on silent because I just heard it go off. Crap. Sorry. Just a second. I don't want it beeping and making noise while I'm playing. Okay. So let me see what the buttons are. So square is to attack, X is to jump, circle doesn't do anything yet, and neither does triangle. And none of the shoulder buttons do anything yet. So, all right, let's do it. Talk. Shadow. It's great to see you with an operational specification. Sorry to cut your recovery short, but our mission got a lot more urgent. But our mission got a lot more urgent. Okay. Our master is in desperate need of your help. A lot has happened since the explosion. I'll fill you in on the details as we go. My name is Elgian, by the way. Elgian? Aid to our master. Okay. Says you're weakened by essence deprivation. Your vital systems can't hold out for long, Shadow. You're on borrowed time. And to make matters worse, I'm pretty sure your awakening alerted Dr. Progan. We should keep moving. What is this? I don't know what this is. I'm assuming... Well, I don't know. Let me see. Status chamber offline. Status chamber security status compromised. Status chamber log file. Subject beta released. Last recorded status health critical. Essence level 37%. But how do I get up there? Okay. So far, I like the music. Okay. Okay, so it looks like it flows from chapter to chapter. That's fine. So chapter 1. I don't know how many chapters there are. If I follow the dots, it's going to be 5 chapters. But anyways, chapter 1, geothermal towers. Oh, I can't crouch either. I don't know if crouching is an ability that maybe you unlock later on, but right now I can't crouch. I'll be honest, it feels kind of weird. Oh, it feels a little weird not being able to crouch. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, so health bar. I have 5 bars of health. Have to be careful. Oh, actually maybe not. Maybe you get a lot of health potions as you go along. I'm not sure. Oops. Oh, okay. Dr. Progan is holding our clan captive. He's siphoning their power. We barely reached you in time. Good thing they didn't get you too. One of our 4 companions is nearby, but fading quickly. Please go meet him. Wait, I thought I destroyed that thing. Oh, okay, I did destroy. Oh, okay. So you hit it once, you destroy it, and then it like rebuilds itself. That's kind of cool. Whoops. Okay. I only have 1 health bar left, so we might see pretty early what it's like when you die. Nope, never mind. So I wonder what's over here to the left. Rave, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, I don't know what that was. Do I plan on finishing the entire game during the stream? I'm not sure, because I'm not exactly sure how long it is. But for the moment, I don't have any plans. So I'll probably play through, if not all of it, I'll probably play through most of it. Wow, alright, he had a lot more health than I thought. Oh, okay, so this is a checkpoint. That's what it is. If you die, you go back to the checkpoint. Not sure if there's any penalties for dying. But let's try not to die. This creature right here. Whoops. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Good. Quantum P1, hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I decided every now and then I'll try to use a webcam. Oh, come on. I saw that you got really close to, whoops. Really close to beating, Tenchu 2. Which I have to go back to because I haven't played it in a while. But, I mean, I'm only 10 minutes into this one, but I like this game so far. I think it's pretty interesting. Oh boy. I'm assuming this is a boss fight. I'm definitely gonna die. So I got it. I gotta hit the guy in the middle, but... okay. Oh, don't get hit. Ah, okay. Nice. Oh, good. The checkpoint's right before the boss fight. Irish Wolf, hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, he did a move I wasn't expecting. I didn't know he was gonna do his little ground thing. Good. I'm very curious to see what the other boss fights are going to look like now, because I think that was kind of cool. Oh, I thought that would blow up. I think I've hit this thing twice already. Okay, looks like it takes 3 hits to destroy that. Oh crap. Alright, so we got 3 bars. 4, 5, good. Ooh, what is this? Oh wait, can I use that? Oh, it changes my attack. Okay. I don't know what the difference is between this one and my other one. Maybe this has a tiny bit more range, but I can't tell. Oh, there's so much going on the screen. I can't process all of this. Okay. Whoops. I'm stuck. Okay. Alright, so it looks like there's no death penalty, which is really nice because I'm probably gonna die a lot. Oh, damn it. I forgot to... I was gonna add a death counter to the stream. I keep saying, every time I do a blind playthrough, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna add a death counter. And then I always forget. I can't crouch, so hitting that thing is proving to be a little difficult. Yeah, because we tend to die a lot, and so we were trying to look into adding a death counter just so we could keep up with how many deaths we have. And yeah, that's the one that he told me about. I've looked it up. It looks pretty simple. I just forgot to add it. Oops. Okay, interesting. So I noticed if you get hit by the enemy, it knocks you back just a little bit. That could lead to some potential damage boosts later. Can I go this way? No. Ooh, who are you? What? Mr. Cyber Shadow, you're leaking. What? Yep, good old school. All right, so let me see. You don't look so good, Shadow. Your condition is worsening. I hope you'll stabilize soon. We can't afford to lose you now. Our master needs you to be at full strength. Good. I got all my health. Oh, looks like I got another boss fight. Shadow, as weak as ever. How did you even manage to survive? Well, it's no matter. Without your powers, you'll soon fade into the ethos. Or maybe all that awaits you is the eternal void. Okay. But would you hit in the right direction, please? I think the fact that I was behind him is probably a quick way to kill him. Just have to make sure I'm careful and don't get hit by anything else. Oh, okay, so when I got hit last time, I got hit by his jetpacks. That was a really easy fight. A win without honor, hardly a victory. I don't know what your master saw in you, but it couldn't have been a spine. Even the trainees of our clan had enough guts to avoid backstabbing. I wonder if he means the fact that I hit him from behind. Is that a thing in this game? That would be kind of cool. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I like that. Next time I'll tear you to pieces and offer your essence to Dr. Progan myself. Wow. Our clan has been captured. I'm too far gone, but there might be hope for the others. May my powers help you, even if it's not much. Okay. Shuriken. up and attack. Is it a permanent ability? Oh. So I think what that SP is probably the shuriken that I just used. Whoopsie. I don't have it anymore. All right, chapter 2, disposal facility. Can we go backwards? Okay, so we could go backwards if we wanted to. That's cool. All right, so yeah, going to chapter 2. Okay. Yeah, that call out was amazing. I don't see that in a lot of games, so okay. Well, how am I supposed to get over there? What is this? Oh. Ah, I see. I see. You throw the shuriken to... Okay. Yikes. Okay, so you have to hit those guys 5 times. Okay, maybe you have to hit them 5 times if you hit them from the front, but if you hit them from the back, you only have to hit them once. Yeah, that's how that works. Oh, can you destroy these? Okay. Oh, okay, I got it. Can't step on those. I wasn't paying attention to my health. I don't know if I had only 1 health or if it did more than 1 health worth of damage. I will be more careful next time, but... Okay. See if I can get him from behind. Taking so much damage. Whoops. Okay. So just looking at this as well, thinking to myself, I will probably learn to speedrun this. I didn't know for sure when I started, but I'm gonna be very curious to see what people come up with. over the next couple of days since the game just came out. But yeah, I think I definitely want to take the time to learn to speedrun it. And I'm sure somebody else will route it, but if nobody routes it, I'll route it myself. Damn it. Ah. Okay. I just thought about something. Can I? Ah, there we go. What is this? Maybe it, okay. It looks like what it does is it permanently, not permanently, but it like instantly refills your shuriken bar all the way. Ah. There we go. Good. At least we made it to a checkpoint, finally. Hoping I'm not just hitting this thing for nothing. Okay. Oh, hopefully I'll get something. I was gonna say hopefully I'll get something good for killing it, but it doesn't look like I needed to come in here. Oh, I did need to come in here. Okay. Oh, was not expecting that. All right, so let. Oh, okay. I think I just permanently opened that thing. Wow. Gotta stop getting hit. I have to either stop getting hit altogether, or if I'm gonna get hit, I need to quickly look in the opposite direction so I don't fall backwards. In that moment, I told myself, I'm like, oh, all you have to do is crouch, but you can't crouch in this game, at least not yet. So I need to be a little smarter about that. have to figure that out. I guess maybe I just have to move fast the whole time in that section, but I'm not sure. All right, no. All right, instead of moving fast, we're gonna take that section really slowly. Oh my god. All right, so let's wait. Okay. No, no. Okay. I think we're finally past that. Damn, I got one more hit. I kind of want to go in there because I feel like maybe it's gonna be health. Oh, I can't. All right, never mind. All right, we made it to the checkpoint. I've been tinkering with these service pods. We should be able to access some extra functions now. Some of them need a jolt of essence in order to work properly. I've partially filled this one, but you'll need to pay the rest. Once you've bought a function online, it stays on and can be used repeatedly. Okay. So we have sprint recovery. Oh, you can sprint in this game? I forgot about that. I was in the options menu. It said to press forward twice. I forgot. But anyways, automatic repair and blade extend. Well, we have 264. So let's do the automatic repair, which probably does my health. Should I do more than one? Yeah, okay. Got it. So every time I go here. Okay. Yeah, so I can't dash yet. Maybe dashing is later. Well, how am I gonna get up there? Ah, okay. Okay. It'll be really... I was gonna say it'd be really cool if I could kill him on the first try. That didn't happen. At least I know what to do now. Whoops. Oh, I can hit him right here. Okay. Good. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Wow, that wasn't a checkpoint? Okay. I gotta do it again. Okay, good. I don't have to do it again. Okay. Yep. Maybe. I was gonna say maybe there's a reason I should destroy that thing. So I'm gonna try to destroy it again instead of running past it. I'm sure there's some benefit to it. All right. You know what? I take that back. Maybe I shouldn't destroy that. Cool. I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. Oh, it's in the way, isn't it? Yep. I knew the moment I jumped and it was standing there, I was gonna die. But I did learn something. I learned that I can press down in it. Wait. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think we're okay. Oh my god. Oopsie. I'm not sure. There we go. Okay, got a little auto scroller section. Go. Oh, I am not gonna survive this. Whoops. Oh my god, it's not even that hard. It's just the little flies that you gotta be really careful about. Damn it. I wonder if I can shoot that. Okay, so you can shoot those with the shuriken. I just have to gotta do it faster. Oh, I don't have any more. Okay. Pretty sure those spikes will kill me. I got... okay. Oops. Alright, just gotta be patient. Wow, he knocked me into the spikes. Man, at this rate, if I do this in one sitting, it's probably gonna take me like 8 to 10 hours. Damn. There we go. I kind of want to go to the right because there's something here. Okay. So it looks like if you hit the spikes, it's instant death. You have to be really careful not to hit those. Wait, where am I supposed to go? What? What? I'm supposed to go? Okay. Thought I was gonna fall into the spikes at the top. Does the game give you the ability to save? I guess maybe it auto saves. Yeah, I think 8 to 10 is probably what you'll get out of this game, at least the first time through. Like I don't know if there's like if there's a new game plus, maybe collecting all of the abilities or something like that. What is that? Oh. Oops. Oh, this isn't good. I'm pretty sure I'm up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was about to die. I really want to know what that thing is up there. What is this? Oh. Whoops. Tried to jump over it. Hit him from behind. Oh boy. I'm already down to 2 health, so it's not looking too good. Sweepa, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm doing pretty well. I've been waiting a long time for this game to come out. It's finally out, so just doing a blind playthrough of it. And if I like it, I'll take the time to learn to play it. I mean, learn to speedrun it. So far, I think it's a good game. Challenging, but it also could very well just be the fact that I'm bad at this game. Oh, I can't. Too short to destroy them. Yeah, so the developers, I think they said this game is inspired by the Ninja Gaiden series. Oh, that's gonna take forever to get up here. Okay, I got it. So if you mess this up even once, you have to go all the way back down. Wait, but I thought I already bought these. I have to activate them again? I thought they were permanent buffs. Weird. The Keepers of Balance, the servants of Eternal Dragon, our ancient clan. Defeated by those we trusted, betrayed by one of our own. What set this in motion, and how could have we not foreseen it? Alright. Oh, got another boss fight. Damn. Wow, I'm not sure if I really did any damage to that boss. Wait, go back and look. Oh, okay, so he's got like two bars. Okay, maybe there's a pattern to his attacks. Not sure yet. I wouldn't say it's not as hard as the Ninja Gaiden games, at least not yet. It's challenging, but it's not that bad. All right, I think we're gonna beat him this time. There we go. Oh, what? He's not dead. Okay. Wait. What? Oh, he got away. Okay. Interesting. The reactor explosion killed most of our clan, and the rest were captured in synthetics. I clicked it too fast. They drained me of my power and enhanced their own. Our master must be freed before all is lost. I unlocked an achievement. Rise to the challenge. Alright, so we've unlocked a fire ability. Fire attack on the ground. Okay. Interesting ability. Whoops. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have hit him. Is it bad that I hit him? Did I get punished for this? I was supposed to talk to him, right? Yikes. I didn't know you could actually kill him, huh? Oopsie. Well, I don't know what we were supposed to do, but hopefully he's not permanently dead. I didn't know that you could actually destroy him. I was just surprised that he takes damage. Oh well, at least we know what our goals are. Our goal is to go over and save our friends. Wait, I should have stopped doing that. Wait, what? I didn't mean to do that. Where am I? Oh, okay. Wow. I really hope he comes back. I hope I didn't permanently destroy him. I feel like if you did permanently kill him, you'll probably miss out on a good chunk of the story. Or maybe not. Maybe they wouldn't do that on the first playthrough, but I don't know. I don't feel good about it anymore. Don't think I can destroy that. Yeah. I like this music. Well, it just came out today. The community's really excited about it. They are planning on speedrunning this game. I'm planning on speedrunning this game. But I don't think that anybody has done any speedruns yet. Oh, all right. What is this? What? Okay. What? Swag Blade. Wow. They called it the Swag Blade. All right. Huge shout out to Arcus. If you guys don't know, Arcus speedruns Ninja Gaiden. I think that's why they called this the Swag Blade, is because there's a move in the original Ninja Gaiden where it throws a shuriken that just like kind of goes back and forth, and Arcus calls it the Swag Star. So maybe that's why they call this the Swag Blade. I don't know for sure, but that's what I think it is. That's pretty cool though, so we can hit it and then just, I like that. I wonder how long it stays. Wait, can I not go up here? Wait, where do I go? Well, that being said, I'm not sure where the hell I'm supposed to go. I still can't crouch. It's not like I can jump on the blade. What am I supposed to do? Maybe I missed something back here. Yeah, I can't go that way. I can't dash, I can't super jump or anything like that, so. Okay, but that didn't really give me anywhere that I could go. What? All right, we'll go back a little further. Maybe I missed something. Nope. Huh. Wow. I was trying to jump up here. You don't have to, you just have to walk straight. Okay. Uh-oh. Looks like my swag blade isn't gonna last for much longer. This is a really cool item. If anyone finds this, that madman Krogan killed one of our clan in an experiment. All that remains of our friend's essence was trapped in this container. My mission to retrieve it was successful, but if I should fail, please see to it that it reaches the master. My training isn't even complete, yet I lie here broken. Will my essence travel home to the ethos or dissipate into nothingness? I'm out of supplies, so I'll find out soon enough. Okay. That didn't tell me where to go. can't pick anything up. Ah, okay. Oh, wait, can I get back up there? Okay, good. Yeah, I really like this this little swag blade. The fact that you can hit it is really nice. Oh, it's gone. Oh well. All right, looks like we got our swag blade back. Okay. Come on. There we go. Oh, I didn't think it was gonna. I didn't think it was gonna bounce. Oops. Oops. Alright, their leader controls the weapon in the clouds. Anywhere under the open sky is unsafe. I must stay hidden indoors. Well. Ugh. I guess. All right. Oh, it brought me all the way back here. Come on. Some of the checkpoints seem to be a little far apart. Oh, okay, I get it. I think you can only have kind of one sort of power up at a time. So like, it's either the swag blade or it's this like extended blade, and I think I'd rather have the swag blade. Yeah, I think I'd rather have this for as long as possible. Yeah, so we're not gonna grab that because I want the blade. This swag blade is just too good for me to give it up. Yeah. Oops, don't touch that. Okay. I'm trying to hit. Okay. Yeah. Swag blade, definitely the best item. See, with the swag blade, I'm totally safe to hit these things. But if I don't have the swag blade or the extended blade, then I take damage from them. This is much better. So we're at full health, which is great. Maybe I can make it to the checkpoint now. What is that? Okay. Okay. Oh, I lost my swag blade. I did make it. Damn. I should probably use my shuriken, my little flame thing, more often. Oh, the swag blade's gone. Oh, I'm screwed. I don't know if I'll be able to clear this without it. Okay, maybe it's not too bad. All right. So you can't run past them either. You have to destroy them, which is gonna make that difficult when you don't have a blade that has enough reach to destroy it. Yeah, I'm not sure what determines when the swag blade goes away. Is it when it destroys enough things, or is it when you use too many abilities? When you take too much it's probably when you take too much damage. Yeah. It looks to be that way, yeah. Which means I just have to be super careful. Alright, I have 4 shurikens left, so it should be okay. Ooh. Oh, okay, yeah, I see it. Gotcha. I must protect my swag blade. We're just gonna do that again. Yes, protect at all costs. Whoops, I totally forgot that thing was gonna come out. Damn. Oh well. Whoops. Oh. Oh, okay. Do I not even have to... Oh, okay. It'll blow up after you get close to it. So I don't have to actually be there. Just get close, step back, blow itself up. Damn. Careful, careful. What is this? Attention all civilians. This is an automated transmission. The city and surrounding islands have been secured with a safety perimeter. Please evacuate via train transit. That's probably gonna instantly kill me. There could be health items there. Ooh, that was close. Damn. Oh my god, I knew better. Okay. Oh. All right, we're gonna get past this section. Maybe not without taking damage, but we will make it. Alright, this is where I got last time before I died. No. Damn it. I forgot about him. I'll take that death. Bummer. I think instead of waiting, I just need to be aggressive with that guy. Or with that robot. Sorry, I had to kill myself there. Whoa. Okay. All right. Okay. So another one just immediately came out. That's cool. All right, we got one more point on the blade. See how long we can keep it. Good, we still have it. Yes. It's all the swag blade. Nope. Okay. Whew. Finally, we made it to the checkpoint. What is this? Oh. It's just... I'm surprised I'm not dead yet. Am I I got confused. I didn't know if that was a boss fight or if I was supposed to stay there. I think I'm supposed to stay on there, but wow. Oh, wait. I was supposed to wait. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, it says, my friends are captive, neither alive nor dead, in the void between here and the ethos. I must keep running or I'll share their fate. Oh, cutscene. Okay. Oh, damn. Alright, still got the swag blade. Fell right into it. Oh, do I have to fight the thing again? Damn it. Oh good, I don't. Okay. Yikes. Okay. Good. I was about to say, I'm trying to hit the swag blade over too. Ooh. Wait, what's over here? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, I lost my swag blade. I don't... Oh, it just... Wait, so I don't know if that filled up my SP bar or if it gave me an extra bar. If it gave me an extra bar, then it's totally worth coming in here to grab it. But if it just filled it up, then that was a waste. I think it might have actually given me an extra bar, so... Probably worth it. Attention all civilians, this is an automated transmission. The city and surrounding islands have been secured with the safety perimeter. Oh, I've already read that. Alright, let's get the swag blade back. Let's get the swag blade back and immediately mess up. Damn. Wow, that was... Wow, okay. That was really bad. Ooh, what is this? It's a new power-up? Oh. Okay, so it looks like a shield. So when you're attacking, the shield goes away. But if... Okay. Oh, okay. So maybe it just charges you up so you can attack. I unlock an achievement that says boring. Oh, so, okay, it's a projectile. It looks like it's a projectile. So you charge, you wait for a minute. Nice, okay. Alright, I like it. The trains have stopped, but no one else... The train has stopped. No one else is getting out. But like, it's the end for us all. I didn't even see that. Yeah, I took a lot of damage there. Ooh. That was really close. Wait, where's my swag blade? Is it down here? I mean, shield thingy. Good, I think we made it out of here. Yeah, we made it out. Didn't make it to a checkpoint. Whoever is controlling the aerial weapon stalks his prey from the top of this building. Wherever he gazes, the weapon strikes. No one can dodge it. It's not good. Alright, we got our swag blade back. Honestly, I still think that the swag blade is better than the other one, but all this. I'm gonna turn this into my be right back screen. I love the way this looks. Come on, let's kill this guy in the first try. Oh, thought I killed him on the first try. Okay. It looks like it's okay. Good. We still got our swag blade. Aww. Oh wow, that's it. Cool. Or is it? Dr. Progan steals our powers to augment his own. He seeks to access a secret safe guarded by our clan, the Ethos. Look for a shrine to help you remember. Right? We unlock the achievement, strike them down. Press that in the air. Okay. Let's try it out. Okay. Oh wait, did it just take me back to where I was? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have any power-up, so I can't. Oh, never mind. You don't need a power-up. If you don't have a power-up, it does that. Okay. Okay. But what was back here? Okay, okay. I think maybe I'm supposed to bounce off of them. If I had to take a guess, I'm gonna say it's probably like something like a hidden thing back here that you unlock. I don't know how to. All right, I'll try it one more time. I'm not sure what it is, so I'm not too worried about it. But yeah. Whoops. All right, hang on a sec. Bounce. Okay. All right, let's do it again. Maybe I'm supposed to bounce off the second one. Whoops. All right, I'm only gonna try this a few more times, but I am curious now. Wow, I fell directly in there. All right, let's do it one more time, and then we'll keep going. Because this is always something I can always come back and do in another playthrough. Maybe like a completionist playthrough or something like that. All right, we're done. I can't aim to save my life. Here, next to the reactor, is where our master's treatments took place. The part of the facility that was below ground seems to be intact. I must investigate. Oh, okay, so I can actually see how many chapters. So we did chapter 1, 2, 3. Looks like we're on chapter 4. And we're on chapter 4 of maybe 11 chapters. Okay. So we're around a third there, maybe a little bit further. Okay. See if I can bounce off these guys. Okay. I feel the essence of the falling crying out in desperation. A plea from those prevented from passing on, stranded between life and death. Call to end their exploitation, to let them die. I need to... I definitely want to get up there. I think I blew it. Can I... Yeah, I blew it. Pretty sure I was supposed to jump on them. Oh. Okay. I can kind of swim. I can't swim under the water, but I can tread water, which is nice. What is this? I don't think I can go up there. Let me try one more time. Oh. Yeah. Statue? Meditate. Monkey Shrine. Oh, so apparently I am in the ethos. Welcome. Your fate keeps pulling you back into the ethos, internal ethos. But you'll belong neither here nor there until your mission is complete. Okay. Ho ho, welcome. Your sensitivity to essence has guided you here. Your gift is not unlike our masters. You'll have to wield it well if we're to restore balance. Okay. Those in our clan with the most powerful connection to essence are also most susceptible to it. Carried away by emotion, that was the downfall of our friend in red. Okay, I guess I can't come over here. Maybe that gets unlocked later. So by the way, our friendly robot that we hit a long time ago, he hasn't come back yet. I think we actually did permanently kill him, which is bad because we might miss out on some of the story. Without the masters and the elements, we might not have the strength to keep order. Though here is where our trainers are challenged. You remember, right? Through here. Maybe you can show them how it's done? Okay, let's check it out. Yeah, rip the little robot. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I've tried 100 times, and the cryptic hints sure aren't helping. But I'll never give up. Reaching the top before that monkey nearby is impossible. Nearly impossible. Realize there is nothing to hold on to. Let go, and the world will carry you. I have yet to grasp the meaning of this. Okay, so let me try to go up here. I get it. I'm supposed to get up here before the monkey. This challenge is a breeze for those who have mastered the airstrike. Down slashing onto those lanterns gain height. Almost feels like cheating. Oh, well, those aren't lanterns, so. I'm assuming this whole area is probably like side content. Yeah, whatever I was supposed to do didn't happen. I was supposed to get up there before the monkey. I'll try one more time, I guess. But I'll probably just leave this area and continue the story. Wow. Oh, damn it, I got stuck. Good. Oh, wait, do I have to keep going? Ooh, what is this? Nice. Alright, so I have the ability to slide on walls. Oh, I was gonna try it, but... and it brought me back here. Okay, so that's what I can do. Okay, so now I can jump up here. Wait a minute, would I have even been able to get out of here if I didn't complete that challenge? Is there any other place I could have gone? No, I think I would have had to complete the challenge. Interesting. All right, well, cool. At least it wasn't for nothing. We unlocked an ability. Whoops. There we go. The hell is this up? It's gonna blow up? Yep. Told my partner to keep going while I stay behind. Hopefully I can still escape. Good thing we're trained in demolitions. Machines are at the entrance. I need to hurry. Oh, good. Now I can... Okay, so let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Does this give me another bar of health? Oh, that wasn't health at all. Oh, yes, it was. Okay, cool. Whoops. I can't go that way. That would make it so I have to go to the left. We've already done that, so I can't imagine we have to go do it again. So let's see. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to... Whoops. No, I can't go under it. Can't go over it, I can't go around it. Let's go back here. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Cool. Okay. Is our master truly gone? I never sensed her presence to the ethos. and I can't feel her presence anywhere in Mecha City? Mecha City? Shadow must have seen what happened. By the way, my name is Shadow. Even during our missions, he never took his eyes off this place. Okay. Oh, so that wasn't even the start of chapter 4? I'm a little confused. Let's get our swag. Oh, that's not the swag blade. What is this? Tools of the trade. Okay, got it. All right, so if you go without attacking for a minute, it'll charge up to 3 bars to do that kind of attack. Okay. Since she hasn't passed to the ethos, she must be trapped somewhere. This facility has structures that can alter the flow of essence. Maybe that's what keeps her hidden from us. I don't know if to the left is actually where I'm supposed to go. Maybe it's not. Whoops. Alright, well at least I'm not dead. Damn. Oh my god. Okay, so whatever I did, I probably had to do it on both sides. I gotta say, man, I really like this music. I feel like the different songs are unique, while at the same time still all having that like synthetic cyber type of sound to it. All right, let me check out the other side. Whoa. All right, just gonna leave that thing alone. Oops. Damn. Does this thing ever stop? Okay. Oh, come on. All right. You know what? I noticed I still can't crouch yet, which is a bummer. Is that a checkpoint? Let me get to the checkpoint, then I'll talk to whoever that is. I'm glad you finally reached this place. Trapped, watching over you. I've been waiting for so long and almost lost hope. Our trusted friend Elgion has been guiding you throughout your journey, helping us to come together once more. I guess what she doesn't realize is that he's not actually guiding me, because I kind of destroyed him by accident. Oopsie. He's lost his original body, yet his essence flows strong, just like yours. I'm captive on the bottom of level of this facility. I can't wait to be reunited, but be careful. Losing you again would be too much. Hey, he's back. Let me see if I can talk to him. I'm not gonna let a little thing like being killed get in the way of my duty. All right, I won't kill him again. That's funny. All right, I appreciate the humor in this game. I do. I'll keep carrying out the master's wishes like I always do. That includes keeping you alive, in some sense at least, or in some sense anyway. That's great. I love it. Not gonna lie, I'm actually really glad to see that he's alive. Oop. Maybe we should just go down here. Okay, I just you have to go a little bit slower when you do that. Oh, okay. Well, looks like it's not an instant death, but you do have to be careful. Zen828, hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. Oh, do I have to do this 3 times? Okay, I didn't have to do this last time. Whoops. Oh, come on. I've never played Super Joe before. I've never heard of Super Joe before. Yep, I've never heard of it. Oh, I'm gonna die. Alright, health is very low. Ah, Bionic Commando. Okay. So I have heard of Bionic Commando. I just haven't played it before. Okay, yeah, I should have waited. Oh, yeah, I knew I was dead there. Well, so this was Well, it wasn't made by the people who made Shovel Knight. It was published by the people who made Shovel Knight. Or published by the same people who published Shovel Knight. I'm not sure the name of the developers, but yeah, I guess it's an indie game. I'd say it's an indie game. I don't know if this is the first kind of game they ever made or not, but it's pretty good. Okay, so you can't touch those at all. All right, so I think the way for me to get past this is for me to not lose this power up. Okay. Oh wow, it does take a long time to get past this. It probably borrows a few things from a lot of different games, but some of the power-ups are really cool. Like one of the first ones that we got was called the Swag Blade, and it was really nice. I don't think this is gonna work out too well. Yeah, I have to time that better. Yeah, it is. It's pretty challenging, but I'm really enjoying it, and that's great. Every new ability surprises me quite a bit. Oh crap. Figure out the best way to do that. Figure out the best way to do it, but figure out the best way to do it quickly. Oh damn. That's not good. Oh, damn. See, I'm back to only having... Yeah, I'm gonna die. There's no way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to time the... time when that lightning comes. Oh man, I cannot wait to speedrun this. It's gonna be so much fun. Yeah, we don't have any health potions that we can take with us. In fact, I think whoops. I should have did it like that. I think with the potions, you just have to kind of find them. Whoops. Damn. Okay. Okay, I think I see it now. You Nightmare, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the host, I appreciate it. And welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name is Ninja, and I play ninja games. There was a brand new game that just came out today called Cyber Shadow, and we're doing a blind playthrough of it, trying to see if we can beat it. But yeah, welcome everybody. Nightmare, thank you. I really appreciate that. All right, Assistant Hagen stayed behind, but I need to make sure no one goes in or out. Dr. Progan said the area must be sealed, so I'm using a cyber encrypted lock on this gateway. A few cyber sentries should substitute a firewall. Yeah, it's on this channel. We do speed runs, casual playthroughs, stuff like that. I'm almost positive I'm gonna speed run this because it looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun to speed run. Major Richie, hello, welcome to the stream. What? Okay. Wow, I just immediately died. That's cool. Yeah, my initial impressions of this game, I think it is challenging, but a lot of fun. I really like the music. Some of the power-ups that you get in this game are really cool. It's looking like it's probably going to be like 8 to 10 hours or so to beat it. I'm not sure if I'll actually be able to do that, but that's the goal. Whoops. Yeah. Damn. That was really bad. Huh. Well, honestly, I am probably gonna beat it in, oh god, in like, it's gonna take me probably at least 12 hours from the looks of it, but apparently the average is most likely 8 to 10. Good, there we go. By the way, what were you playing? Were you playing Fallout? Okay. Oops. Oh, Max Payne. Okay, cool. Actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. I think Mamad is actually streaming right now. That is not how you shout out somebody. I'm sorry. Let me try it again. There we go. Cool. First world record. This game is 20 hours. Whew. Somebody already popped a speed run on the leaderboards. 20 hours would be awful. Ugh. All right, we're not gonna die here anymore. There we go. Oh, good, so we have full health. Good, we're in a much better spot than we were last time. All right, let's be careful. There we go. Not sure where we're supposed to go. I'm gonna assume maybe we're just supposed to go straight up. I'm not sure. Oh, maybe over to the left. Oh, okay. That wasn't very hard. So I think when you go to new chapters, yeah, so the new chapters, you should start out with full health. And sometimes, I think sometimes the checkpoints give us health too. Sometimes the checkpoints are really far apart. Like, I haven't seen a checkpoint in a long time. Which is not good, because if we die before we make it to the checkpoint, we have to go all the way back. What? Okay. Damn. Oh, don't die. Okay. It's a little closer than I wanted. Okay, wasn't expecting that. All right, there we go. That's another checkpoint. So when you get to checkpoints, you have automatic repair. Oh, okay. I think automatic repair automatically puts your health all the way up. And then you can buy things too to always be here. So looks like we have the charge buster again. We have the spirit recovery again. Oh, I've also really enjoyed the boss fights so far. So far, all of the boss fights have been pretty unique, and I like that. Oh no, no, I'm very thankful that they didn't go that far back. Okay, so it looks like we need to collect 3 of those in order to unlock a new health bar. Oh, that's cool. So the enemies, they feed off of each other. Huh. Cool. Alright. I should not be taking damage here. This is not hard. That's not good. But yeah, if you guys do like this game, like I said, it just came out today. It is... So I'm playing it on PC. But it is available on PC. I think it's PS4. It's available on the Switch. It's in a lot of places. Come on. All right. Yeah. Oh. Oops. So if I remember correctly, there is a health potion at the very end. Yeah, there it is. Good. Man, I'm gonna try not to say it over and over again, but I think this is gonna be so much fun to speedrun. I can already see it. Damn it, I keep forgetting about this creature. Not sure if I need to do this anymore. Actually, I don't think I can damage those. Yeah, it's a total of 11 chapters. That's okay. Oh. Like I said, the only thing that I think could possibly be a good improvement would be if they had more checkpoints. Oh god. Because yeah, all the stuff that I just did means nothing if I die here. And I died. Ah. Right? Sorry, I can take a little bit of damage here. Oh yeah, yeah. Tesselfane says it's I have a really bad acid tongue. There we go. All right, so we have full health. We just have to be careful. What? Damn. Wow, that was a terrible way to die. Alright, I think I'm at least kind of getting the hang. I'm either getting the hang of this stage or maybe I've just done it so many times that I'm just going on autopilot. I can't really tell. Sonic Wing. I think that's it's another one I haven't played. Actually, I think... Okay, if you fall into spikes, instant death. That's actually, I knew that already. I forgot. Yeah, isn't Sonic Wing? I think that's the one where like you're in an airplane. So you have to be really careful because there's bullets everywhere. That is true, at least so far. I haven't seen any grappling hook. It's not to say that maybe it won't be unlocked later, but yeah. Okay, so we still have 2 points on this this gun, so that's good. Damn. Only got 1 point. Up, and I broke it. Oh, we still can't crouch. I was hoping it was an ability that gets unlocked later. I don't think we're gonna be able to crouch in this game at all. I think it's just something that they that you can't do here. Good, good. Okay. All right, so we got some health back. I can't do all of these all at the same time. I just can't do it. There's no way. I think I'm gonna die. Yeah. I couldn't find a safe place to land. Did Ninja Gaiden have the hook at all? I can't remember. Oh no! Oh, that whole thing is a mess. I think if I take this a little bit slower, then I should be okay. As long as I have this gun, I should be okay. Actually, you know what? I might not even need to go back. Yeah, I'm at full health, so we're good. There we go. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have got this power up. I think the one that I had was better. Yeah, I should have kept the gun. Oops. Okay. All right, we're full health. We got this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. All right, I'm just gonna stop telling myself that we got this because it doesn't end very well. Yeah, they definitely did well. Their creativity, I respect it. Yeah, see, if I can just save this gun, it'll kill those guys in one hit, which is what I need. It has to be fully charged, but yeah. Oh, see, I did it again. I grabbed the other power-up. I have to remember that power-up's down there, and I have to remember not to grab it. Oops, too fast. Actually, whoops. Okay. I think we finally did it. Okay, yep, there's a checkpoint. Whew, we got the energy field, okay. Oh, wait, I didn't pick it up. I have to go back and pick it up. My father, Dr. Progan, he has captured or killed almost everyone in our clan. He said it was for my sake. Now, he's abandoned me and continued his rampage. Why did he leave me here? Alright, this is likely going to be another boss fight. Never mind. Not a boss fight at all. I feel like a boss fight is coming. Oops. Ooh. So I'm not sure I understand what this energy thing is. Well, it's gone now, so... Taking a lot of damage. Oh, okay, I see. So that thing powers up the other ones. That's kind of cool. Get out of the water, get out of the water, get out of the water. Okay. Damn. I missed my jump. Oh yeah. Alright, so I still have this power up, which is good. Damn. Well, okay. I should probably destroy this. Okay. Good. Oh, that's not gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work at all. Let's take this kind of slow. Alright, that was much better. Aw. Alright. I'll go back and grab the health in a second. And see, it's so much easier if you don't take too much damage and lose your power-ups. Oh crap. Here we go again. Let me see. Actually, you know what? The water's not electrified, so I think we're okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to get around this guy. Okay. Nice. What is this? Oh, I can't do it? Okay. Alright, we made it to the next checkpoint. Looks like we have the charge blade. Well, the music stopped. Might be a boss fight. Whoops. Huh. Is that a bunch of spikes on the left? Oh god. What is that? Okay, yeah. It's like a little snake creature. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Alright, so I'm gonna need to charge this up. Crap. I only have 1 health left. Pretty sure it's... Oops. Oh, okay, okay. So it looks like my, well, the beam is gone now, but looks like my beam can hit from anywhere. I can only hit him on the head. Oh, wow, it's gonna be tough. Damn. Okay, so I saw that he can electrify the water too, so I have to be careful with that. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. So I have to be careful not to take damage from the enemy or these things that are falling. Oh, this is not where I want to be. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can't do anything if I'm there. Killed by a propeller. That's a heartbreaker. Whoops. Okay, I did a lot more damage there, which was nice. I can't see when he's about to come out of the water. I thought there was going to be some type of indicator, but I didn't see anything. Damn. All right. Lost a little bit of health. Alright, down to 3 bars. Yeah. Getting closer and closer to figuring this guy out. Way too far away for me to hit him. I stayed there too long. Come on. Avatar Prince, hello, welcome to the stream. We're playing Cyber Shadow, it just came out today. I don't like that there's only one platform. Go, go. All right, we might beat him this time, but I only have 1 bar of health, so I get touched, it's over. Oh boy. Yeah, it's only $20 too, so it's nice. Cool, yep, I would definitely recommend it. Oh, damn. I can't, yeah, it's not gonna, that's not good. Come on. All right, so I think we almost always get him at least halfway, but that's obviously not gonna work. We need to take this thing out. Yeah, the bosses are really unique. All of the bosses that I've fought so far are completely different, and I really like that. Damn, too far away. Wow. He's still too far away for me to really hit him. I'm not sure about this. It's like these little planes, they drop SP, but I don't think they drop health. Yeah, it's a little mix of everything. Lost 3 bars in that first exchange. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a reset. Yeah. We gotta avoid taking damage at all costs. We have to keep moving. Don't take damage. Hurricane of 87, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the host, I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I haven't taken any damage yet. Come on. This could be it. Oh, I can't reach him. Damn it. Oh, I was trying not to get hit. Tribal Dragon 132. Thank you for the follow. And welcome. Damn, I really need all of this right here. Come on. Ah, it's not enough. Get out of the water. I might be able to finish him off here. Nope. I gotta do it one more time. Oh. Whew. Good. Yep, I am doing very well. How are you doing? Whew. That took a few attempts. I'm assuming I'm supposed to go this way. Yeah. Going back into the ethos. First try. Okay, we can only go this way. All right. Earth, water, and fire. That's 3 elementals, right? What happened to the 4th? The dragon said the 4th was supposed to return soon. I just don't see that happening. Do you? I guess all that's left is to rely on the dragon's wisdom. The purpose of our clan is to hear the will of the dragon and uphold a balance to the flow of essence. At the edges are the elementals, the strongest of our clan. In the center is our master, the one best attuned to hear the dragon. Okay. In the beginning, the elementals were united within one body. But the power was too overwhelming for a single person. They dispersed into the ethos. It's supposed to be... Oh, reemerged. I'm an idiot. Okay. They've reemerged every generation since then, but as 4 separate beings. The lightning elemental has yet to return. Whatever, thought it was him, but his essence was trained with the lust for power. This font is really throwing me off. All right, the flame represents the 4 elementals and our master. When all of these are lit, the dragon will bless us with the final prophecy, and our clan will truly be one with the flow of essence. The missing elementals are somewhere high in the clouds over Mecha Island. Our master's flame still burns, yet she's nowhere to be found. Normally, we would be able to sense her. Is she with the others? Okay, so we're missing one. We're missing one of the elements. I don't know what that means for me, but probably means that we're gonna have to go and get them. You can spend hours meditating and still not hear the ethos. I was given the one-way ticket myself, so I'm stuck here, just like others here. I guess I almost feel lucky compared to everyone that got caught in this synths. A lot of people to talk to. One of those who pass the trial of the forest are considered for training. The goal is to reach the Torii Gate without being caught. Since no one has tried in ages, your attempt during the Blood Moon caught everyone off guard. So is it another trial that I'm gonna have to do? Beyond this door lies a challenge. Of course. Ghosts of the past will test you, and if you pass this test, a new power will emerge. A gift from the eternal memory of our clan. I was about to say, wait, is that my test? That was super easy. I wonder if I have to hit him from the... Oh, crap. Okay. All right. Well, whatever this is, we got to do it. So, might take a second for me to figure this one out. I don't think I'm... Yeah, I can't get up there. Whoops. Okay. Alright, just gotta be careful when I attack those guys, but I do have to attack them because it looks like if I don't, they will eventually catch up to me and kill me. Yeah, you have to hit them at a certain time. Looks like when they're about to attack you. Okay, when they drop their guard, that's when I have to hit them. Or maybe I can hit them from behind. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they turn around too fast. There we go. Alright. Achievement unlocked, Forged Will. Ooh. Attack power plus, so it just makes us stronger, I guess. Okay, yep. Our blade sounds different, so I guess we're a little stronger now. Cool. Oh, wait. Before I go back over there, let me make sure that I'm not supposed to... I said lightning too, so how do I do the lightning? Yeah, it says attack power plus. Before I leave, let me... Yeah, there's nothing for me to destroy here. Alright. There's no music, which is weird. That's such a stupid place to die. Do I have to do the challenge over again? Okay, no, I don't have to do the challenge again. Okay. I was about to say, wow, really? Or actually, you know what? Before I leave, let me make sure that I'm not supposed to still do something in here. Just in case. Because I'd hate to go all the way back. Just to, Have to turn around and do it again. Okay, so we can't go up there. The challenge was there. What's in this room? Okay. All right, nope, there's nothing for us to do here. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna swim. I'm not gonna jump, not gonna do anything crazy, but just swim across. In silence. Okay. Well, at least it gives me a direction. So, I mean, it's got the arrow to go this way, so we should be doing the right thing. Ah, there we go. Oh, I missed? What? Here we go. Those spikes are probably instant death. So let's be careful. The time of our meeting is near. You don't have much further to go. I've been waiting for waiting for so long. Damn. Oh, this isn't good. I don't think I'm gonna survive this. Oh. Actually, you know what? Let me save before I talk to her. Oh, can I get up there? There we go. My chamber is just above, but be careful. I am not in full control of this facility's security system. Also, don't be startled by my appearance. It is still me, just like you remember. That sounds suspicious. Is it another boss fight? Stop. Stay back. I sense I am losing control. The automated security system is taking over. I'm sorry. I must seem unsightly, but it's still me. I just want us to be reunited. Alright, at least starting out it's simple enough. Although I lost my, my power-up. Damn it. Okay. Alright, I don't think this would be too hard. I just gotta be careful. I should have been a little smarter about that. I have a bad habit of not paying attention to how much health I have. I'm regaining control. What a relief. That was an easy fight. Here, the projection should be more familiar to you. Is that better? Okay, so this energy beam thing that I have, it looks like it actually protects you from taking damage, which I didn't actually know that because normally I'm attacking and I don't see it, but that's cool. See, it's me, the master. I hope you haven't forgotten. Oh, she's the master. Okay. I still need your help. This machine is physically binding me. Can you come closer? Do I have to? Yeah. Clearly, that seemed like a trap. Oh, well, she got stolen. Master. Everyone's worried sick about you, but I just know you'll pull through. All of your physical vital signs are normal, so that's gotta be something good, but that's gotta be good, right? We're going to figure out what happened, and we're going to get you out of here. Your father brought in Hagen. We'll get you through this together. Oh, Geo, it's alright. I feel the dragon's call. It seems I have been given a new purpose. Shadow, just as I foresaw. It's time for me to go. I'm getting some readings. Her eco boundary is fluctuating beyond safe parameters. In the same way as synth. This is a synth. She's close to critical. Her essence may begin to dissipate at any moment. Dr. Progan. Get her to the essence containment until my unit in my personal lab. Holy crap, reading is hard. Don't just stand there. Hurry. I will save my daughter, whatever the cost. I'm a little bit confused. So, are we like in like 2, maybe 3 different worlds right now? Alright, so we've saved another friend. Their experiments caused an overflow of essence from the ethos. My power was used to contain it, but only barely. Only our captive master can balance the flow. It's another ability. Okay, deflect evil. Tap forward towards bullet. That's gonna be nice. So it's like a parry. Actually, we don't need recovery spirit. I can't afford it anyways. All right. So we're on chapter 5. Corrupt essence. If it keeps growing, all is lost. I must rescue our master. She is our last hope. Yet she's been gone for so long. I wonder if maybe what we saw before was just a flashback. Control tower's offline. The synthetics are stopping in their tracks. The tremors from the explosion were off the scale. I can't get readings from the surface. Containment fields failing. We must get out of here. Taken personal log. There was a core meltdown. Power is offline. The transfer was only partial. No essence readings. Eco formation unsuccessful. Yet the vessel shows activity. Okay. Alright, so we're on chapter 5. Chapter 5 of 11. We're 3 hours in, so maybe we're doing okay. Okay, so yeah, so this power-up at least is a shield. Okay, and that's what the new ability looks like. Okay. Whoa. Am I about to die? Go, go, go. Damn. Okay, this is gonna be difficult. Especially without the power-up that I just had. Wow. I think this is where I died last time. Damn. Oh boy. What am I missing? Oh, recovery, okay. Yeah, I don't need that. Come on. Wow, I was supposed to parry all of that, and I parried like the first shot, and then just got obliterated for the rest of them. In fact, I think I'm gonna try to avoid parrying unless I have to. Which, from the looks of it, I'm gonna have to here. Damn. Gotta be careful not to fall into those spikes. There we go. Yeah. Okay, at least I'm not dead. Let's see. See if we can possibly make... Oh, these are the guys that killed me last time. Yeah. Oh, there's two tiny little spikes in that corner right there. I've died there twice. I have to be careful. Yeah, I've already taken a bunch of damage. Oh, there's a spike on the right too. Okay. Oh boy. Oh man. I'm already down to under half of my health. Oops. Trying to think of the best way to get past that. Can't think of anything yet. I could try to parry those attacks, but they're too fast. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Alright, I just needed to take my time there. What? I only have 1 bar of health. This is not gonna work. Oh, we survived somehow. Damn. Journeyman, hello, welcome to the stream. I like it a lot. Is it better than the Messenger? No. I wouldn't say it's better than Messenger, but I do really enjoy it. I think it's a great game. It's definitely harder than the Messenger, I can tell you that. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. Some of the power-ups and abilities that you can find are really cool. And just like the Messenger, the boss fights are really unique as well. And I like that. Crap, I'm probably gonna die again. Yeah, I keep falling into the spikes. Oh, I missed. Alright. Yeah, I keep thinking that that's something I could, like a platform, and it's not. It's part of the background. That's my fault. Okay. There we go. Much better. Damn. Yeah, they did a ton of damage. Oh, I think that's the furthest I've gotten to. Oh, he's in the way. I can't grab the thing. There we go. I don't think I have enough health to get past this. Yeah. You know what they say? If at first you don't succeed, try again. They also say that the definition of insanity is, you know, doing the same thing over and over and again, expecting a different result. But we're not going to talk about that. There we go. What? One bar again. At the place that I always die. Okay, so I guess it went like in that direction. I was like, oh, okay, I'm fine. But then it like turned around and then went like that. Okay. Yep. Just have to make minor tweaks. Actually, I really should grab that. Crap. There we go. Okay. Oh, they're still chasing me. All right. Damn. I don't know if I can parry that while I'm in the air. Oh yeah, you can. Okay. We just unlocked the parry ability right before we got on the stage, so my timing is a little off. Damn it. Okay. I kind of, right at the end there, I just let myself die on purpose. I wanted to see what would happen if you got hit by that, and it is an instant death. Damn, I missed. Oh, that's not good. Damn. Here we go again with this parry. Ah. Good. What? Oh my god, their range is crazy. I'm always at 1 health. We're gonna get through this. I'm not gonna stop until we do, but man, it's just crazy. Yeah. Wait a minute. Did I just find a little secret area? All right, let's check it out. Is this like a half of a heart or a third of a? Okay. That's cool. Okay, well, I mean, it brought me up to full health, so I'll take it, I guess. I need to read any of this? I think this is all generic. Personal logs, blah, 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 yeah. So if I time it correctly, it looks like it'll completely, like, negate the damage, but I don't think we actually get, we don't get any health from it. Damn it. Okay, I wanted to see if I could parry these. I can. The timing has to be on point. Oh, yeah, so that shield would stop me from taking damage from everything, apparently. However, I don't have that shield anymore. And I don't know when they're gonna give it to me again. It's a really nice ability, though. Alright, so we have more health here than we've had before, so that's a good sign. Well, it was a good sign. Damn it. I have to time this well. Good. And we made it to the checkpoint. Oh, yes. I will take it. Thank you. Give me full health. Thank you. All right. Oh, there's something there that stabs me. We've already taken a bunch of damage. Surprised I'm not dead. I should have parried that. Okay. Got a little bit of health back. Alright, it's another checkpoint. Oh god. I was not ready for that. So in the trailer, I saw that you could like dash really fast. We still haven't unlocked that yet. Wow, how much damage do you take from... Oh, I don't have enough to do the automatic. Okay. Alright. Just gonna have to time that then. Yeah, I would start off with full health at this checkpoint. But, I keep taking damage. I mean, but I don't have enough. Oops. Sorry, I keep bumping into the thing. Oh, I think I was right at the end there too. Damn it. Yeah, I might as well just die. Oh my god. Turn around. Okay. Whoops. Oh, yep. Yeah. Cannon Buster, hello, welcome to the stream. Man, it's gonna be so nice to watch somebody do like a deathless run of this game. It's gonna be crazy. You've gotta be fast. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, this is it. Maybe. Nope, blew it. So that, I can parry that. I just have to catch it. Like, I could have parried that one. Okay. What am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do? Like... Okay. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, I can't go anywhere from here. I don't get it. I have to figure it out when I get there. Okay, so we're down here. I can't jump up here. What abilities do I have? I have this one. That's not it. Okay. Okay. So I have that one. I have... Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Got it. Oh, I thought that was a platform. It was not. It was the background. Damn it. That's not good. No, I completely forgot about my... Completely forgot about the fire ability. Yeah, you should definitely play this. It's a little frustrating, but rewarding. You feel good once you get past a part that you're really struggling on. 1 health. Okay. Oh, not this thing again. Okay. Oh, 2 of them. All right. Nice. Oh, that is unfortunate. Well, we made it to the checkpoint, which is good. However, we don't have enough coins or points or whatever to activate the repair to heal me, or to get the whatever item this was. Can I go back and get a little bit more? No, you can't go back. I might beat it today. Maybe. Yeah, I guess I'm a little bit better at 3D games. Alright, so that's 46. If I can get to 50, I'll go back. I'm sure they did it on purpose too. Or, I mean, who knows? It really could just be me. Once I finish this, I will go and watch some other people play it and see if it's just me. Yeah, I still have to play Mark of the Ninja. It's on my list. Just haven't had time yet. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, I didn't know it was gonna come back to life. Okay. Oh, by the way, what's up here? Is there anything up here? No? Okay. I've heard good things about it. It's probably a good game. Oh, I'm dead. The game probably expects that I would have enough to fully heal myself at this point. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Okay, I think on that part, maybe I should not destroy the very bottom so I can walk on top of it instead of having to jump. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to parry that attack. So if I take the time to like really learn to parry this, a lot of this stuff should be a lot easier. I mean, you still don't unlock it for a long time, but yeah, so let's not destroy the last one. Yeah, see, it comes back to life. Did we make it? Okay, good. All right, so now we have enough to at least buy this one. So we'll buy that. Is it another? What? Am I supposed to talk to you? I've messed up like that before. I'm so confused. You know what? I should have just kept hitting you. Is this a boss? Oh. I'm trying to mash out the. Okay. Is that supposed to happen? Okay. You've come a long way since joining us, Shadow. You've grown more powerful by the day. Yeah, and all thanks to the Master's training, no doubt. Pretty rigorous, huh? We all have a role to play, Geo. The Eternal Dragon grants us purpose. Shadow, your place is beside me, among the other 3 elementals. And my place is with you. As more than just members of the clan, if you'd have me. Even if our paths are destined soon to split, we will be connected across eternity. In time, you will have to face many challenges without my guidance, but you will never be alone. Let this locket remind you of that, of our bond, through the ethos, through the past and the future. Our bond through life and death. Oh no, not again. Shadow, are you okay? Snap out of it. One of our clan is close by. I can't pinpoint their exact location though. Just hang in there, okay? Okay. Alright. At least I was supposed to get my butt kicked there, because I wasn't sure. I'm going this way to see... Okay, nope. Gotta go the other way. Oh. I thought he gave us full health. He didn't. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all those spikes there. Oh, okay. Damn. Oh no, it's coming. Good, so I don't have enough to activate anything. Ooh. Yeah, damn it. I don't have enough to do what I need to do, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I think that's how it works. With the story, it's Shinobito Way of the Ninja, and then Tales of the Ninja, that's on the PSP. It is the things that takes place after Way of the Ninja, and then Shinobito 2 is what takes place after that. Damn, this guy's gonna be hard. Yep, Tales... Way of the Ninja is PS2, Tales of the Ninja is PSP, and then Shinobito 2 is on the Vita. All right, I'm gonna see if I can parry that. At least I have full health, but I'm not sure about this one. Okay, nope. I don't think that attack is considered a projectile. It's gonna take a few tries. Oh, you can parry it. Wait, did I shoot it back at him? Oh, I get it. So you can parry an attack, and then if you hit it afterwards, you can shoot it back at them. I didn't know that. There we go. Okay. All right. I like it. I think all three of them. The PSP version is very different, but I like it. Damn it. I think it's better for me to just jump over it than to try to hit him with the attack. Okay, I think I got it this time. Unless he does something different. Oops. Oh, okay. Good. Let me just run over here because I don't, whatever he's doing, I don't want to die. But I'm gonna go sit in this corner. Whoa. All right. I'm assuming I'm supposed to go down there, but I didn't want to risk it. Aw. Am I gonna have to fight him again? There's no way I'm gonna have to fight him again. Okay, no, we're good. I was about to be just a little upset. Wow, well, I am having a lot of trouble with these spikes. Alright, I think I just have to run through them normally. By the way, what's up here? Is there anything up here? Oh, that's right. That's not good. Yeah. I would love to see someone do it. It's not gonna happen on this stream. Probably ever. Unless, no, it probably never happened here. But yeah, I'd love to see somebody do it. Somebody will master this game. There's always somebody that's really, really good. Oh, I have to go that way. Okay. Oh, it moves. Okay. It's... yeah. Oh. Oh. It's my fault. I'm probably gonna play this game for a while. I think I want to put a lot of time into it, especially because it's new. I feel like being able to learn new things about it at the same time as everybody else would be really, really nice. Like we all start off in the very beginning. We all learn new tech together. It's got a lot of potential. Oh, this thing can take some hits. Okay. I wasn't sure what to do there. I don't know. Oh, okay. Probably my downward attack is probably what I need to do there. Probably just bounce off of their heads, or bounce off of whatever those things are. Pretty much, yeah. By the way, welcome to the stream. DuckTales style, exactly. There we go. Too much. Damn. Gotta make it to the next checkpoint, wherever it is. All right, is that another slot? Good. So we got another health slot, and fully healed us, which is nice. Yay, we made it to the checkpoint. Okay, so let's buy the blade. We still don't have enough. We're short by 4. That's okay. Unless this is another boss fight. Interesting. So I think if you don't hit those things, they'll turn into spikes on the ground, but I'm not sure. Okay, never mind. Oh, he put okay, I got it. Got it. Think I'll be okay. I do have to stop getting hit by the thing. Oh god. I might have to hit him once and then move, or maybe I can hit him once and then parry really fast. Let's try the parry. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. No, I gotta be more careful. Oh. Alright, that was a little bit better. Almost a fun boss, yeah. Okay, okay. Got it. So I can still parry it, I just gotta be fast. Alright, well, we got them to their final bar. Maybe we'll get it this time. Oh, that's not good. I need to use my abilities more. I don't think I can reach with a fire attack, but I can probably hit him with something else. Damn. Okay. If I can time the delay right before he puts out the energy beam, then I can parry it and I can hit him with it. And I think the timing is kind of strict. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this fight. I might have to play it slowly. Yeah, that wasn't looking good. There we go. Messed up the parry twice. Wait, what is that? Oh. Okay. Alright, we're getting a little better, slowly but surely. Oh, it's so many of them. Damn it. Close, close. Oh. Damn. Whew. I like it. I like the challenge, but damn. It's fun. I just really have to concentrate. Oh, I've got to time those attacks. Wow, that was a mess. I think maybe I should use the fire to help clear the screen when it's too many enemies. There we go. Damn it. Yeah, messed up. This is it. We're gonna get him this time. Oh, I got hit twice. Okay, I think if you don't, you know what, let me just grab this because I really think I'm gonna get it this time. Oh, I don't need any of this. But I think I don't know what I think. Good. I hit the wrong button. That might cost me. Yep, wrong button. Oh, I got hit twice? Okay. too many enemies. Good. Okay. I think I'm dead. Oh, it's one hit away. One hit. I'm trying to keep myself on the right side, because once I get to the left side, I kind of get confused. Come on. There we go. Whew. What the hell is that thing? The locket. How? Why do you have it? Please get the proof of our bond. Give it back. Finally, we fight as equals. Soon our clan will have the strength to carry out our eternal mission. Tomorrow, at the setting of the sun, Geo will guide you to a spot in the forest. There, I will entrust you with an heirloom, as well as my feelings, if you're willing to accept them. Okay. I'm not sure if I was supposed to hit him, but, you know. Oh, actually, let's go back and save, if we can. Okay. Alright. Looks like we saved somebody else. Oh, wait, was I supposed to talk to him? Crap. Falcon Shrine. Okay. Alright. So we got sudden move. Okay, here it is. So now we have the ability to sprint. This is what you saw in the trailer. Oh, that's it? That's... Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, let's see. Without bonds, all will be overtaken by the essence. It's neither good nor evil, but to maintain balance, it must be protected. To achieve this, we rely on our master and the elements to hear the will of the dragon. Our clan's efforts weren't enough to stop essence from overflowing into the physical realm. There's not much we can do from here. Not without our master, anyway. It looks like you managed to stop it, but I hope we're not too late. I never knew essence could produce growths like this. The branches grew all around, and there was nothing we could do. The ethos itself is spilling through the shrine. Alright. Falcon Shrine is reacting to the master. Rift is forming. Yeah, we already did that, I think. So... Oh. So it only lets me go to the left? Several of the essence containers have broken through and established gateways to the Falcon Shrine. We're readying the next experiment, this one concerning the dormancy of Dr. Progan's daughter. Yeah, I guess we have to go this way. Oh, I thought this was the way that we came, but probably not. Oh wait, was I supposed to read that? The security gate malfunction. Oh. Let's already have both of those. Oh, I got it. Okay. It's gonna take a little bit to get it. I mean, it's a nice attack. It's just gonna take a minute to get used to it. I didn't know it had a time limit. Oh. All right. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize it was spikes right there. Damn. What's down here? Can I go down here? No. Oops. Dr. Pumpkin has taken the Dragon Shrine to the outskirts of Mecha City. The only way there is by train, and I'll need to fight my way through the robot factory. Maybe in this time of crisis, the dragon will have answers, even for me. Alright, so we're on chapter 7? Or are we on chapter 6? I thought we were already on chapter 6. Whoops. Oh, what? I'm all the way back here. Come on. Alright. Oh, don't fall. Damn it. Oh, alright, that's right here. Alright, so we actually have enough to do all of these. That's good. Oh, what the hell was that thing? Wow, it's like some like super boomerang. Try to get out of here before the thing kills me. Good. Checkpoint. Ooh, Ninny Gun. I don't think I know what Ninny Gun is. Maybe I've never seen it? I'm not sure. But I don't have enough to get it yet, so I have to wait. Oops. Oh, I get it. Okay. If you step over the laser while it's active, you put a target on your back. Yeah, alright. What? I didn't even hit the laser. Damn. Well, definitely hit it that time. This is a little hard. Oh, that's where I got. Okay, I see. We're gonna need some health. Unfortunately. Yeah. But it's also weird too when you dash and you get the hit. Like it seems like maybe it kind of propels you forward just a little bit. Have to get used to that. That thing is not an instant death. I've killed it before, but I'd still rather avoid... That was an instant death. I'd rather avoid having to fight it if I can. Damn. Okay. I think sometimes Twitch will let you say it, and then sometimes Twitch won't. I still have no idea why. Oh boy. Oh, I think you can go through projectiles too if you time it correctly. Okay, I'm slowly starting to get the hang of it. What is this again? I can't remember. Oh, chapter, okay. I think you might have invincibility frames. Like that, yeah. Yeah, you're probably invincible when you do that. I just have to get the timing down. Let's try it again. It looks like you can do it more than once too, which is cool. Oh my god. Yeah, I think you're completely invincible when you do it. Oops. Oh wait, I'm not full. Okay, now I'm full. Don't. Okay, almost died. Oh. Spoke too soon. Damn, that's gonna hurt. Yep. Okay. I don't even think I need to go in there anymore. Oh, crap. There we go. So I can kill him. I just have to do it during the during the invincibility. Damn. Oops. Oh. Come on. Alright, I'll take it. Oh, do I just have to jump over this one? Well, didn't really work out that well. Took too much damage that time. What's over here? Ooh. Did I find something good? Seems very... Okay, I don't know what's down there. We're just gonna keep going this way. Oh. Damn. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I looked at that and I was like, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Crap. Okay. Have all my health, so that's a first. Almost made it. I've never played Shovel Knight, but I've watched people play it and I thought it was pretty good. Oh, I'm gonna be really mad if I die here. Okay, alright. This is much better. Well, it's not much better. I only have 1 health, but... Oh, damn it. Go, 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 go! We made it! We made it to the checkpoint. Whew, okay. Wow. Not sure what's the best here. Okay. Didn't want to get smashed. Too far. I don't know if I should. I'm just gonna try to run through this and see if maybe that's the way I'm supposed to do it. Well, I mean, it kind of worked. Oh, I'm supposed to. Okay, I see where I'm supposed to stop. If I had a death counter, I think we'd probably be like 200 and something by now. Oh, okay, well, that works. Almost. Damn. I would have to just, instead of trying to go back, I'd just keep going. Like whatever happens, happens. No, I have to wait. I had to get a running start. Damn it. like I have to do it from like right at the corner. Nope. So even when I do it at the edge, sometimes I'll still run through the enemy, which will get me killed. That's not at all what I was trying to do. I am so glad that there's not a game over, because we'd never finish this game. Don't fall. Oops. Yeah, I went through it again. Oh my god. This chapter is a nightmare. Okay. It's like I have to dash across. But I don't know if maybe is it like dash, jump, attack, jump, dash? Like I don't know. That enemy right there in the middle has to die. Okay. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, whatever, I'm still alive. Okay. Okay. Ooh. This is new. Looks like it just attacks by itself. Don't. I gotta go all the way back, don't I? Well, that's my fault. I'm trying to get rid of this spinning thing. I guess it's alright. Wow, of all ways to die. Man, unless like somebody comes up with some crazy skips or something to get past some of these parts, it's gonna be rough. Oh, there's spikes on the top too. Okay. It's gonna be rough to speedrun. It's gonna be brutal. Oh, do I not even have to? I deserve to die there. Totally deserve that. Didn't deserve that one. No, I think it's better to just walk normally there. So like, or maybe not. Yeah, so sometimes it pushes me too far, sometimes it doesn't. I can't tell what's what. Alright. Alright, let's be very careful so we don't mess this up. Oh crap. Come on. Wow. Oh my god. Oh, no. Okay, wait, we're okay. Wow. Ah, spikes at the top. That's not good. Oh, might need to. If I don't beat this part in 10 minutes, then I think I'm gonna stop and take a break. Because if I don't take a break, I might keep falling in the same traps. Oh crap. I have to wait till it closes back up before I do that. Yep, totally didn't get my jump off. Wow. Did I hit the ceiling there? Okay. Oh, go, 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 go. Okay. Wow. Come on. Wow. All right, let's give this a few more minutes. Dash to the front and then dash back? What? Okay. If that platform was just a tiny bit longer, it wouldn't be a big deal, but yeah, really struggling there. Okay. All right. I need to wait. Right after that first attack, I need to jump. Come on. Didn't jump. That was interesting. Didn't jump. All right, let's give this like 3 more tries, and then let's give this 2 more tries, and then I'm gonna stop and take a break for a while. All right, last try. Let's do it. Okay. All right. I think I'm gonna take a break because my God, this game is hard.